1 week against Central Florida. Wow, the Texas Bowl.
Legacy in the building. Appreciate that, baby. Big Dubs in the building. What up, Simba? What up, baby? What up, baby? What's happening with you?
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
You know it. Straight belt on ass every single time, no matter what, because that's the bottom line.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
You better know it. You better damn know it. You better know it, boy. You better know it. Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Well, it better not be no kids up in here. This for grown folks. You understand what I'm saying to you? Unless you got explicit permission from T-Money and your parentals to be up in the building, you better not be sitting up in here doing too much. You understand what I'm saying to you? But welcome on in, baby. Good to see everybody in the chat. Good to see everybody on both sides of the house now. Now we got the YouTube and Twitch going. We're working on the TikTok. Hot still cooking on the TikTok. You know, for whatever reason, that thing is just, you know, it's weird. I know there's ways to work around it, but we're gonna try to do it by the book first, okay? And so if we can't do it the way that they want us to do it, then we're gonna kick down that back door and get up in there, baby. You understand what I'm saying? One way or the other. Either y'all letting us in the front or we breaking in the back. You understand? But one way or another, we getting up there. Appreciate everybody who pulled up to the TikTok stream earlier today. You know, that was our first of several instances where, you know, we're going to start showing up on TikTok, you know, a little bit more during the daytime. And, you know, hopefully when we get to our, you know, our main stream for the day, which would be, you know, the one that we getting ready to partake and participate in now, that we can have all of that going at one time. So, you know, we're going to bring the YouTube side of the house on in the room. And then we're going to bring TikTok side of the house on in the room. And hopefully that counts. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully that matters. Hopefully that adds up. And, you know, ideally what we want to see is for everybody who wants to watch, everybody who wants to participate in the community, you know, they get an opportunity to do that, baby. Welcome on in, boy. Welcome on in, baby. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Yes, sir. You know it, you know it, you know it. Yes, sir, baby. You know it, you know it, you know it, you know it, you know it. You know it, you know it, you know it, man. Just had to jump in the Discord real quick and correspond, you know what I'm saying, with a couple of new Discord members. You know what I'm saying? Spread out, spread the good word. Welcome on in, baby. What's going on, y'all? What's up, baby? What's going on, man? I'm hyped, bro. I'm glad to be here. I'm grateful. You know what I'm saying? I'm grateful. I'm thankful beyond words. I can't even express to y'all how exciting it is to just be able to boot this damn thing up and talk to absolutely no one for several hours every night, every day for the past year, and to see how far we have come, brother. That right there, every time I look at that, it really moves me, bro, to see the growth that we had in the very beginning, to see where we started at, and to see how that whole thing shook out, how you know, how it was in the very, very beginning when we were streaming from console and like literally streaming and talking to absolutely no one. To see how far we have come how much progress we have made, how much growth we have made, how many opportunities we have been given and taken advantage of, brother. Like, man, I boy, like I said, every time I sit back and I think about that, it almost brings me to tears, baby. It really, really does, because it shows what it proves is that my theory was correct. My theory was correct. My theory was correct that if I created a place for people to just come and be themselves, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I let y'all just come in here, be who you are, not require you to do anything special other than be here, and give you an opportunity to play the games that you want to play. You know what I'm saying? Give you some inside information on the games that you're excited about. You know, give you some good gaming news and some good, you know, solid perspective on, you know, things like testing games, you know, betas, closed alpha, you know, that and kind of demystify all of that. If I created a Discord for you guys to just go in there and just network with one another, that the people would come. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I create an opportunity for you guys to learn as much as you can about streaming, and we all kind of learn and become better streamers together, that number one, you know, we will come across some like-minded people, and that happened. That definitely happened. There are definitely some people in our community that are streaming and doing it at a very high level, you know, in terms of like quality and, you know, in terms of like consistency, in terms of, you know, their ability to just show up for work every day. There are definitely people in our community that are doing that. And like I said, my original thought was that I could create the greatest community on earth if I did those things. Like, if I gave you guys some insightful information, if I made it where you didn't have to do nothing special, all you had to do was show up. And if I, you know what I'm saying, consistently was committed to just making it 1% better every single day for you boys and girls, if I did that, then it would work. And goddamn it, it worked. It worked. It's working. It's currently working. I don't care what anybody says. I don't, you know, I don't delve too deeply into, like, you know, the like stats are important because they show you what's working and what's not. But more so than that, they give you, yeah, absolutely, Simba, likewise, baby. And you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't be able to do this without you, Simba. We wouldn't have the community that we have. It wouldn't be the same if you weren't a part of it. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, for me especially, and I'm pretty sure I know, you know, some other people that are in our community, some other people that you spend some time with would say the same thing, bro, about you specifically. That, you know what I'm saying? If it weren't for you, you know, showing up and being who you are and kicking it with us as frequently and as consistently as you have, if it weren't for you just, you know, being down to jump in the lobby and just do some wild shit with us, you know what I'm saying, and hit some clips, or, you know, if none of that, if you weren't down for that, bro, this shit wouldn't be what it is, bro. So, and what's funny is that, you know, my success, your success, another person's success, the idea of being successful at something, you guys got to understand that's inevitable. It's nothing you could do to stop the success that's out there from coming to you. Like, it's gonna happen. It's nothing you could do about that. As long as you can, the only way that you can stop it, the only way that you can derail it or prevent it from happening is if you stop moving forward. Like, if you just literally put the controller down and stop playing the game, that's the only way you can prevent yourself from, like, eventually beating the game and getting to the finish line. And so this community, similar to like every video game that we played, like, it's an adventure. You understand what I'm saying? We moving through the levels. We learning, we leveling up. You know what I'm saying? We learning what our character could do. We figuring out, you know, new power-ups, new abilities. You understand what I'm saying? And we matriculating through the game, baby. And the only way that we don't ultimately beat this game as a community is if we all just stop showing up to work every day, which I don't think is, which is the last part of my little hypothesis, that if I show up to work every day, so will everybody else. And if I don't stop showing up to work, then they won't stop showing up to work.
Win.
And that's exactly what the fuck happened. That's
Win.
It's so funny, but it's so true, bro.
Win.
And you can look at there's so many examples of it in our community. Like, there's so many people you could look at. I don't even want to say one individual's name, but if you go into that Discord, and then you go and look at those people, like where they doing, wherever they doing it. If you go look on YouTube, if you go look on Twitch, you go look on TikTok, all of those people that we met and we all came together the way that we did, like even now in this early stages, in this infancy, right? What up, Fish? Yeah, I know, huh? It took me a minute, baby. It took me a little minute. I had to get some shit done. But welcome on in, baby. It's good to see you, Fish. We probably gonna take a look at that. We're gonna take a look at those repo mods. Not quite. But we will. You know, if we got some time tonight, we'll get on some repo. I got something I want to talk to y'all about, bro. But before I get to the meat and potatoes of tonight, I just want to finish this. That yes, this is a journey. Yes, it started from something small and is consistently getting larger, you know what I'm saying, on a day-to-day basis, and we're able to reach just a tiny little bit further every single day. It is very important to remember that, boys and girls, it is a journey, you know what I'm saying? And there's going to be like some points where you need to take a rest. There's going to be some points where you need to take a break. There's going to be some points where you need to reevaluate, like which path is the best path. The best path for you to choose. Like all of that is out there for you to make a decision on. But like I said, one thing you definitely don't get to decide, and I'm starting to realize this more and more every day. One thing that I don't get to decide is whether or not it's gonna happen. Like the journey is gonna happen, the success is gonna happen, and what success looks like is up to us. But those two things are not up for debate. You don't get to not participate in the journey, and you definitely don't get to block your success. Like you can't do this when success is coming. It's inevitable, brother. It's nothing you could do to stop it. So I want you guys to know that whatever you decided to do,
And that's the bottom line, because
Fucking
Stone
right.
Cold said
whatever
so.
you decided to do, if you decided you wanted to start streaming, if you decided you want to get a new job, if you decided you want to get your money right and turn to a millionaire, if you decided you was going to get your fat ass up off the couch and get in some shape, whether you decided you was going to stop being a basement dweller and get a girlfriend, whatever you figured out or whatever you felt like you was going to do, and you said out loud out of your mouth to the universe that you wanted to do it, once you started moving towards it, bitch, it ain't nothing you could do. It's nothing you could do. Actually got a limit tonight, football season back up. Help me understand what you mean by that, baby. I actually got a limit tonight, football season back up. What you mean football season back up? You got to help me understand what you mean by that. But yeah, the long and the short of it is that, like I said, whatever you decided you was going to do, once you start moving towards it, whether or not you're going to accomplish that goal, you understand what I'm saying? Whether or not you're going to enjoy a journey along the way, and whether or not you're going to experience some sort of success on a daily basis, all of that shit, ain't none of that shit under your control, baby. You should take a look at the clip I sent. Where's the clip at? Is it on the court? Final Fantasy X, probably. We were in Discord right now, just talking about your your favorite Final Fantasy of all time, and some people are saying 10 and Final Fantasy 9, which are both solid entries. Obviously, I enjoy Final Fantasy 7 the most, which is like a cliche answer, but it to me is just the greatest video game of all time. New repo mod code. I see the mod code, but I don't see the clip. Did you? Oh, you must have DM'd it to me, or did you? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it, baby. Am I the problem? Is this user error? It's the Fortnite one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where did you send the clip to? Where did you send the clip to, baby? But either way, you know what I'm saying. Be that as it may, man. Like I said, you know that part of your success, that part of your journey, you don't get to not experience that. That's happening. That's happening whether you wanted to or not, brother. Ain't shit you could do about it. Sorry about it. Sorry. I know you probably thought you was finna duck and dodge them blessings, but it's coming. But yeah, You don't have no link to the clip? You ain't want to just post it right here in the chat? By the way, I just want to say that anybody that's contributing anything, you know what I'm saying? Once we start the stream, wherever you watching the stream at, just put it in the chat. Just post it in there. I'll take a look at it. Now obviously, like if it's something private, my bad, couldn't hear, was full of ads. Yeah, that's our daily little ad break. But we done now. We literally are done with ads for the next hour. You may get some mid-roll, but you're not finna get no, you know what I'm saying, no big block of ads that take you out of the stream no more for the next hour. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get some ads across the bottom or on the right or left hand side, but nobody is gonna take you out of the stream. That's me playing, but my boy was streaming it. Let me see. Hold on. What is this? What game is it? Oh, this is Fortnite? All right, hold on. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got clip submissions from the community. Let's see it. Oh wait, so what happened right there? Did somebody accomplish some greatness right there? Was that like, what was that about, baby? You talking about the timing of when to jump? It's 50-50. Yeah, that's what I said. You picked it out, bro. Like I saw those two little jumps. I said, I think he might make it. That first jump, I thought you was going down the first jump. I ain't gonna lie. But then when you got another chance to jump, I said, he gonna make it. But the other homeboy died. He fell his ass through there. GG's other homie. Thanks for playing. But fucking right. So that like, it's like Squid Games but Fortnite. But yeah, man, I had to get that off my chest real quick. I had to come out here and speak that life into y'all and let y'all know and understand. Here's a new mod pack if you want to check it out. Oh yeah, this is the same code you posted in the cord, right? Is this not the same one? I feel like that's the same code you posted in the cord. Oh, you updated this? You updated this? Oh, I'm about to say, because you just sent it to me at 8 o'clock. But this is okay, so this code is the same thing that's in the cord. So if we decide to pull that mod pack up, that'll be a different mod pack than the two that we already have. That's what I understood it as, right? Everybody understood that, right? What you playing tonight? I'm not sure. What I was thinking was that like I do want to finish that event on Call of Duty, so we probably need to try to work on that a little bit more. You want to get some of that real quick? And then we'll take a break from COD and then, get to the point in the stream tonight. What, are you down for some COD, Simba, or what, bro? Because I got to play the COD Tunes event. I know. It's the one that doesn't change much, but with more. But yeah, y'all let me know. We don't necessarily have to play Call of Duty, but it's multiplayer though. So we have to play this, we have to play 25 matches of COD Tunes where it's like everything looks cartoony. And you have to do that 25 different matches. And so far, I think I got like 7 or 8. So what I was going to do is I was going to try to probably double that. I was going to probably play whatever that number was that we had. If it was 7, 8, or 9, I was going to try to like, double that. And then we'll just do we'll just keep doing it until it's eventually over. But every other part of the event I finished. But yeah, if you down right now, we could boot up and get out there. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead on and boot up. And while that's going on, that we got the ad break out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Shit, we might as well boot up. But yeah, like I was saying, like I said, I just had to come and drop that little bit of life off of y'all in y'all lap, bro. I realized that today as I was sitting back, kind of taking a peek at how far we came. We had about the 6-month mark, and like it done went crazy. It done went crazy. From where it was, like I said, I started the beginning of the year with like 200 followers on Twitch and no followers anywhere else. And everywhere else it has gone up significantly since then. You know what I'm saying? We was able to make affiliate. You understand what I'm saying? The Discord just kind of blew up out of nowhere. Got significantly larger than it was at the beginning of the year. You know, and so now we're going to turn our focus more, you know, to TikTok and YouTube and continue try to grow over there too, and just keep spreading out and just see how much further we can get by the end of the year. There's two free games you can try out that are fun. Like, what are Taco? What up, baby? Hell yeah, baby. You know I got you, Chaco. I'm gonna carry you to the finish line every rip. Appreciate you for showing up, baby. Let me shout you out real quick in the chat, big dog. If y'all don't know Chaco, man, y'all need to go check out Chaco, man. That's my man from across the pond, holding it down. You welcome in the hood every time, Chaco. If you ever come to America, come on to the trenches, baby. We got you. We got you. You straight over here. You good with us. You hear me? That's my man Chaco down there. Y'all go check him out. Show him some love, baby. Hold on. Let me see.
This is a bigger workout than the gym. I've never lost so many pounds.
Actually, one. It's called Muck. Okay, what you want to break that down for us real quick? Give us a brief little breakdown of what it is. But yeah, unfortunately, we have to do this in order to get through the event and get the camo, which is like, is buns. Oh, there go Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Well, let's see how much progress we made. Yeah, this is literally the last thing we need to do. We got to play. We played 7 matches, so we'll play 7 more, which will give us a grand total of 14. Or how about we just play till we just can't take it anymore, which shouldn't be very long. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do at least 7 matches of this COD Tunes thing. And yeah. But the party is open. So anybody that's watching at home, go ahead on and join up. Be down for a little bit of Call of Duty briefly before we get into some other things. You have a game where it progressively increases in difficulty and you got to get materials to kill a dragon. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I wonder what acquiring the materials is like. You probably got to risk your life. You probably got to die to get the materials. But yeah, sounds like fun. I'm down. I would love to lay my life down to acquire materials. I'm in a bot lobby somehow. Hey, there's some bosses you got to fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I would love to lay my life down, exchange my life in exchange for materials and goods. But the graphics are worse than Minecraft. Okay, so do we really need to play that? But you say it's fun though, so if it's fun, then we should probably play it. Yeah, we'll add it to the list. But yeah, real quick, let me pull my monitor up so we could make sure that we doing good on stream health while we struggling through them trenches, baby. Cause man, oh man, this is really the point in the title of the episode for today. I wanted to talk about how these games get patched, brother, and like the process of like what a patch is, versus like what an update is. Wanted to help people get a better understanding of that, and then try to tie that all into like how it goes along with like, things like marketing, advertising, and how, patches ultimately, they affect the whole trajectory of a game, brother. You can have a game that's in a great spot and one patch will just ruin it all. Tekken. I ain't gonna say no names, but I'm gonna look right at you, Tekken. I don't know what crack they was smoking, but they was smoking it. There go big old Zenny. She live right now. Let's go shout out Zen's Row real quick. We love us some Zen over here on the channel. That's one of my favorite streamers right now. I appreciate Zen for being the person that she is. I love everything that she's doing. You know what I'm saying? And again, another person that's proof that, you could just kind of come out of nowhere with this shit, baby. You could literally just jump out there and start doing. You're going to restart game? Okay, bet. You could literally just jump out there and start doing shit. The creator on YouTube went missing for a while and nobody really heard from him. Holy shit, what you mean? What, like he got kidnapped? The creator of this muck game. Let's go ahead and shout out Zany real quick. Big dog. Big Zen dog. But yeah, let's give Simba a couple more minutes to jump on in, baby. People were sending him death threats to finish his one game he was working on. Holy shit. So they were saying if you don't finish the game, we're going to kill you, and that's when he disappeared? Or was that after he finished the game and then they started trying to kill him? Or unalive him, I should say. Holy shit. That's deep. Oh, it ain't finished yet? Or maybe that's why it's not finished. They smoked him. They got him. Who do we know who this guy is? Did anybody introduce him? Like, do we know who this person is? It's been 4 years. Oh yeah, they probably clapped him. Rip Danny. Rip. Hopefully not Rip. I certainly don't wish Rip on nobody, but it certainly sounds like Rip to me. But it better not be, man. And that's a big part of the reason why you need communities that are safe spaces like ours. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need a place to go on the internet where you can kind of just be yourself, because sometimes people take it way too far on the internet, way too far, baby. It happened earlier today on TikTok. Somebody came in there talking crazy. I had to swiftly boot that boy and keep it moving. But what's going? Well, I guess we don't need comms for this, son. But it's just multiplayer. I mean, unless you want to get in the Discord, send me a message on the stream if you want to jump in the Discord. But you don't have to. I mean, like, let's be for real. We just playing a little bit of duty. Let me get this audio together real quick. Hold on. Okay. Spears. All right. Let me know if y'all can hear the game. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of the music in the game. I'm gonna take the music out since we already kind of vibing out a little bit. And what we'll do is we'll see what happens since we out there on YouTube, doing our own thing. We'll see how they if they put belt to ass on us or not. We playing multiplayer. Well, this part of the event I have to play multiplayer for, because I haven't figured out how to do this in Warzone unless you figured it out, where we have to deploy a care package kill streak 15 times. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to get a care package kill streak. So it's just easier for us to just struggle through the multiplayer than it is for us to try to guess. Hello, ma'am. Hello, Maddie.
Hi, sir.
How are you?
I mean, I'm here. I'm really tired, but I'm here.
You tired, but you here?
Yeah, it's just been a long day.
I'll take it. I will allow it. I'll allow it. You want to talk about it at all, or go ahead?
Well, I showed up for work 30 minutes early.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was even there. Yeah. So, and of course, I don't have a key to open the door because I let somebody else use my key. So I had to sit in my car.
Mm-hmm.
And by 8:30 this morning, it was 88 and felt like 104.
Ooh.
Yeah. So even with my air conditioner on, it was still nasty.
Ooh.
And then of course I'm at the store across the road, so all of my paperwork's at the other store.
Right.
So trying to get things accomplished didn't get accomplished today, which sets a bad precedence for the whole week.
Yep.
Because Monday I have a shit ton of stuff to get done that didn't get done. And then I'm in a Zoom meeting with some developers on a new program that we're going to be using.
Right.
And there's no audio. Can't get the audio to work. For
Really?
nothing.
So you didn't hear a word they were saying?
Yeah. No. Well, we just rescheduled it. It was just a long fucking day.
Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. It be like that sometimes. I know how I have had meetings and moments like that where it's like you just can't get it going. But you know what's funny is that like you said, they just reschedule it and try again, and they just keep trying it until somebody figures something out. So yeah, but that's brutal though. You know, tough little day. But you made it. You on the other side.
I did.
Change the game for Twitch.
Somehow I made it.
Yeah, we'll update that in a second. I wonder, should I leave that right there for now? Yeah.
You know I'm not playing this game for very long.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to play this game mode, but I'm just trying to get through this event and get this little camo done. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try to play. I played seven matches of this, so I'm gonna try to play 7 more, and then we'll just switch to something else.
The new how they have it designed for the new camo or whatever.
Yeah, this is
makes me
horrible.
motion sick.
Yeah, this is horrible. I don't know why anybody would even put this. I don't even know why they would require anybody to do it. But you know, it is what it is. Right, of course. Yep. Of course.
I don't even know what loadout I have. Holy fuck, this is horrible.
Yeah, this is really bad. I don't know what made them do this. That's the reason why I wanted to talk about it, man, because it's like, why is this even a thing? God damn it. Yep, belt to ass, baby. With the pistolera. I can't see him, all that smoke right there. Okay, bloodthirsty. Oh man. Flipping that, yeah, that bloodthirsty. So that little PP thing is like the meta now, I guess. That's like the meta SMG now, I guess. It's like really, really good, I guess. I always see the Timmies running around with that. All the sweaty children. Of course, some guy shows up.
Oops, I killed myself.
How many more times I got to shoot a motherfucker? Like, really? It's incredible.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't a triple right there? I thought for sure that was a big triple right there. A 3-ball. Of course. Whew. Let's go, baby. I thought for sure I had a chance to survive right there. I did not. Are they all just standing in there? Okay, I'm gonna just wait for them to come out. Nope. Of course. Sometimes I wonder, bro. I do. Sometimes I do wonder. But I mean, I guess I see. You know, finna hop on repo soon. I got like about 2 hours until I got to go to sleep. Understood. All right, take your time, baby. You know what I'm saying? Play you some repo. Holy bot lobby. Yeah, it certainly felt that way. It felt like it was some Timmy time going on. It felt like it was a little bit, tiny little bit of Timmy time. But I mean, I still have fun. $49-7, not bad. Yeah, no, definitely not bad. Yeah, definitely not bad. Okay, yeah. So let me not look at that. Let me just focus on just playing. But what happened to Maddie? We lost Maddie?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just super tired, so
yeah.
I'm not super talkative.
I hear you. Well, you had a day though. You know, you had a day more so than anybody else. Shit. I know I pretty much was chilling today.
And tomorrow's going to be even more frustrating because now I have to not only get caught up on the work today that slacked off, but tomorrow's work.
Holy shit. So that's double work for the next 2 days then. Tomorrow and the day after.
Yep.
Dang.
Yep. And I'm working open to close Friday and Saturday. So
5 a.m. sharp tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? What's going on tomorrow, Fish? What we doing tomorrow? Football practice. Okay. Yeah. About to put some belt to ass tomorrow, Fish. Let's go quack it up, baby. Get that thing quack-a-lacking. Let's go. Chop it up. Make sure you do some extra up downs for your boy. I feel like I swear like an up down that's probably like the most stressful football exercise, but it's like the most helpful at the end of the day. Cause you do that in football. Like you hit the ground and you got to get up real fast and start back running. Like and typically when you do an up down, like your face contact the ground first in the game. Like you hit the ground face first, then you got to get up and just start back running. So yeah, up down's super useful.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
gotta hate this map. Or, not this map, the fucking design of this map.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I feel like there could have been definitely some better maps in Call of Duty, especially in Black Ops 6, you know? It could have definitely been some better ones.
Oh, we're playing Kill Confirmed.
Yeah, we playing Kill Confirmed. Ooh, Timmy. I need the Timmys to bunch up. I need the Timmys to bunch up so I can give me a McTriple, but I'll probably have to do that on Stakeout. If I want to get Dark Matter. After that workouts, we gotta do 45-second planks, 45 both side, and dead bug 3 times. Oh. Yeah, boy, look, man. Wait till you do that ladder. Wait till you got to do all of that all the way down from 10. So you doing 45-second planks, then you sprint down, and you do that 9 times. Then you sprint back and do that 8 times. You see what I'm saying? Until you get all the way down to 1. Oh, damn, that was what I wanted. I didn't hit nothing right there. That is way worse than up downs. Oh yeah, it's way worse shit than up downs for sure. But like I was saying, I just feel like up downs is like a very useful football exercise because, like I said, you do that in the game. So anything that helps you like get better at doing what you do in the game is probably a plus. Come on, need one more? He didn't show up for me. Could have got a McTriple right there, but no, I'll take what I can get. Hold that belt, Timmy. Need one more? Come on. It's hard to get the McTriple, bro, especially on these bigger maps. You got to do it on stakeout. That's probably the only way to get the McTriple. The triple dipper. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's hard to get the McTriple. Just got all of our equipment and stuff today. So what you rocking? You rocking you a speed flex? You got you a Shut F7? What you got? What you got on that noggin, boy? Not me throwing the well, he died anyway. Speed flex razor pads. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, bet. Who did it? Stuck it with a shock stick and killed him. Makes sense. No more Timmy time. No more Timmys. He offered me 50 and I said I wanted 100. Some dude was begging me for my pads. So you gave it up for the 100? Gave it up. Oh, he didn't buy it. Boo. So he was begging and didn't buy it. All right. Somehow. $10 minutes. What about 10 minutes? 10 minutes till what? I'm about to say, that was my McTriple right there. Because I got to do it 2 more times, but hopefully we get on stakeout and I can get it. Somehow he survives that. That's why I said triple dipper from Chili sound good right now. I would take a triple dipper right now, brother. I ain't gonna lie. I would definitely take a triple dipper right now. There's always one. Like that boy had to survive. 23 and 12, not bad. I don't feel bad about that at all. Foreign ball. He deserved that death too. Yeah, he deserved that death too. Hot mozzarella sticks, Nashville hot tenders, and some bone-in wings take the cake. Yeah. You know what I like? I like that chocolate lava cake, bro. I be appreciating that chocolate lava cake. It be coming in handy. Look at Simba. Got firewall hacks, baby. Simba out there dominating with the wall hacks. Cooking the Timmys up, baby. Putting belt on Timmy ass. Belt to Timmy cheeks. I know people be mad about the whole Timmy time thing, but it's just a joke. Don't get mad. You said what, Matt? What'd you say, Maddie?
Alright, I am calling it a night.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by.
I'm so tired, it's not even fun playing.
Man, get you some sleep, Maddie. You don't owe this game nothing.
I'm going. I know I don't.
Mm,
Alright. You have a good night.
Alright, Maddie, tomorrow, alright? We'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, bye.
Alright, bye-bye. It's Maddie, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We love us some Maddie Mad on the channel. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate it. Appreciate Maddie for pulling up and showing us some love. But yeah, this weapon is way better than it probably should be, bro. This thing is so much better than I expected or anticipated. It's way better. I just hate that you can't use all of the attachments with it, but you know, it's cool. It's way better than I thought it would be. Marcus, what up, baby? What's good, ganger? Peace out, Maddie. Be on tomorrow. So you can get more bot lobbies, yeah. Yep. That's what I was gonna say. If anything, if you let Maddie be the party leader, yeah, you're gonna definitely notice a difference. Cause I swear, bro, it's always just getting back home. How's the stream? Yeah, it's going good, brother. How about you? How was work? How was your day today, Marcus? Hopefully you had a good one, baby. I done reverse field through this whole map and didn't run into nobody. Make the girl scream and holler. Another day, another dollar. I hear you on that, baby. That's real. How is that possible? That guy got shot several times by two people and just lived.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy UAV inbound.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Appreciate all y'all for pulling up and showing some love. I'm getting shot in the back now. Of course. I don't even know why is that skin in the game? Why is that even in the game, brother? Wow. Wowzers. Wow. Wow, boy. I done seen it all, baby. I have seen it all. But you know what? I'm not surprised. You know what I'm saying? At this point, nothing about this game really surprises me. I needed a third person right there. But of course, that's what I'm saying. Man, where was this boy at? The one time you needed a thirst. Get your ass from back here, Tim. The one time I needed somebody to thirst shows up after I get the medal. The one time I needed the guy to show up. Oh, man. Yeah, we gonna get there in a minute. Yeah, we gonna get it in a minute, baby. You ever get peak? No, not yet, but I'll get it. I'll get around to it. He's still alive. That's incredible. Don't nobody, and didn't nobody kill him. It's 4 people right there. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all motherfuckers making me sick sometimes. Okay. If anything, you should get Lethal Company first. Yeah, I mean, I'll check out Peak. What I wanted to do is to see who all was playing it. I know originally Ronnie had brought it up, which is what made me think about it. And I was like, okay, yeah, maybe we should play Peak. But then, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody, I don't know if anybody else has it or wants to play it. I know Shadow talked about playing it. But yeah, so we'll get it. Like I said, all of these games, bro. If we tried to play every game that everybody ever suggested, every stream would be like 8 hours long. You know what I'm saying? We would stream for like 12 hours. Yeah, we would stream for like 12 hours. So it's kind of hard to do that. You could always put playing with viewers or something. I'm not understanding what you mean. Ain't that what we doing right now? Is that something different? I mean, people don't know if they can join you if you don't put playing with viewers. Okay, I guess that's a fair point. Yeah. I guess that's a fair point. But yeah, I mean, people know. And I did say that when we first started the games, that the lobby was open. Jesus fucking Christ, brother. But you right. Oh boy. Why are they all the same skin too? That's funny. They all are this coach skin. Yeah, fuck that. I can't see anything. fuck? Why did it take him so long to come out of there? These weirdos. The one time you need them to thirst, they won't thirst. I was about to hard carry, bro. What is that? What is hard carry? Is that like when you play good and everybody else don't play as good as you did? I think that's what that means. Look, people quit too. Like they quit. So just me and you and the rest of our team don't do. Yeah. Yeah, but I play ass. Look, I play ass that game. Okay, so that's 3. We need 4 more. Does this not hurt anybody else's eyes? Is it not painful to watch this map? Yeah, it's like uncomfortable. Like it makes my eyes not do what I want my eyes to do. You know what I'm saying? It looks nothing like how cell shaded maps did. And yeah, it makes my eyes not want to do.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
What up, Austin? What up, boy? Come on, Austin, get on in the lobby, baby.
Timber!
Get on in the lobby, Austin, baby. Oh man, yeah, it's something, man. It's something. It's a sight to see, boy. When you you know what I'm saying? When you get up there, bro. Like that's why I always used to hate at the beginning of this game, bro. I would play one good game. I would have a game where I went like, I don't know, like KD was like 4 or something like that, and every match after that was just like, oh my God, get me out of here. I'm gonna let him die first. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, hold on. Put that right there. There's definitely a guy about to run right there. It was bad, man. Damn it, bro. Can't play Warzone for the last event thing. What is the last event thing? We got to get the care packages, right? How do you get them? We don't know how to get them, Austin. That's why we playing this, because we don't know how to get the care package thing. But if you know how to get them, I mean, we could play that. I just don't know how to get the care package things. Run people down. Oh, you got to kill them and take it from them. Who drops it? It's just bot players that drop it? I mean, bots or players drop it. Damn it! Almost got the triple right there. Fucking damn it! Frustrating because it's like, man. And then you never get stakeout. But you can play stakeout 24/7 though. So I should probably just do that, but then it's not going to count for us getting this event done. Vehicle kills. I thought you already did that. Didn't you do that with me? Are you sure, Austin? You don't have the camo yet? I thought you finished it. It's another fireball. Damn it. There's another fireball. Almost, I want to try to get me a 10 ball. Give me a sawbuck. But I think that may be the way to do this a little bit faster. I think people are just playing for a little bit and quitting. Oh, you still got 4 out of 15. Okay, so let's so jump in the lobby. We'll play that next. We'll play that next. Yeah, we'll run some of that next. Of course, he's just standing right there. Makes sense. It's a motherfucker right there. Damn. I'm really trying hard to get this triple, but I don't necessarily need to get it on this map. This is not a situation where you could get a triple like easily.
Baseball season is in full swing. Watch the action live with YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel it.
How am I getting shot? I'm already down the stairs. Oh, all right. Let me start back looking at the map because it's like, where is anybody? He got blew up through a wall. That guy got blew up through a wall right there. That Simtex went off and it killed him through a wall. Finna eat dinner, I'll message when I'm done. I bet. That guy got blew up through a wall right there, baby. Oh, that's like they doing like the Stinkle Winkle thing. Look at this. That was hilarious. Just join the lobby, brother. If you watching at home and you want to play, what's up, brother? What's going on with it, dog? You ready for some of this?
One of my friends to get, yeah.
So are we waiting on
Just
somebody?
waiting for one of my friends to jump on. Yeah, he wants to play too.
All right, cool. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step away for one quick second, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna step to the kitchen real quick, and I'll be right back.
Oh,
Big Ben, what up, boy?
Ben?
What up?
What's going on with it, player? You
It's
good?
been a while since I heard from you, man.
It's been a minute.
Hey, Big Ben out there dominating in Elden Ring, Night Ring. You understand what I'm saying? Dragging his nuts on the motherfucking Elden Lords out there. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on.
Hey, man, I just got off of Elden Ring.
Elden Ring or Night Rain?
Just Elden Ring.
It's a good game.
I just can't find anybody to help me.
What do you need help
Like,
with?
hardly anybody plays that game.
Are you on the Discord?
No.
Yeah, they have a Discord for it. That's where I draw the matchmaking for Night Rain. They have people on there a good bit playing just regular Elden Ring.
Oh, snap.
Shit, next time I get on my Xbox, I'll help you out.
Yeah, I've been,
I'm level like 400 something.
Good lord, dude. Touch grass.
You realize that game came out during COVID, right?
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about
we-
that.
We were told we weren't allowed to go outside and touch grass.
I'm trying to kill the freaking serpent. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the demigod that fused with the
Snake.
Yeah. He's easy.
Yeah, I know he's easy, but I just don't have that much stuff added to it. You know? Like, upgraded the weapon. Because I lost everything on my old account.
I was just thinking about going back and replaying it, starting from scratch on the game.
With Asana, you can manage any kind of work, from project intake to campaign management to strategic
Beat that
planning
game.
or anything else your
Take
team
up a
needs.
new game
Asana
plus
works for
7.
you. Try for free today at Asana.
That's why I was on my old account.
Yeah. I had to go back and learn the mechanics again, rebeat some bosses before I beat the DLC.
Is there a possible way that you have extra weapons that you can drop?
Probably. I have every weapon on the game on that account.
Because, I'm stuck with the Bloodhound thing right now.
You'll get Rivers of Blood. Huh?
I got the Rivers of Blood, I just don't have enough, you know, faith. I think it's faith or arcane that I need to... I'm mostly a, how you say it, strength and dexterity build.
So just go level up a couple times to get the arcane.
Alright. And I got
I
the
think
moon available, dude.
I think Rivers of Blood is still broken. When the game first
We got
came
we
out,
playing Warzone now. Yeah. Where am I?
Hold on, let me tell my friend to...
Where am I
Way up
echoing
the book.
from? Might be. Bent, you in a game chat or you in a party chat?
Game chat.
Okay, you in a game chat. All right. Okay. Cool. So, we got an extra guy. Yeah, we got an extra guy.
I think Ghost was the last man in.
So are you talking to him or should I just?
I'm trying to figure out right now because I want to play right now to get those that last thing of the event done.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I said. I don't want to kick because I didn't invite him, so I don't want to kick him.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Hold on. Let me ask him right quick.
Okay. What was I doing last? Is it this? Okay. I think it was this. Yeah, okay. So I got to do this Model L. What other weapon was I using? Was it the AK? Yeah, I think it was this.
What are you working on?
Trying to get, everything to King's Ransom so that I could start doing Catalyst. Oh no, I did the AK. Okay.
So easy to do.
2 kills in 30 seconds, 5 times, 5 kills while being the most wanted contract. I gotta be the target of a most wanted.
Yeah, you gotta be the target.
Well, let me
Wait,
finish.
which gun are you working on this time?
I'm gonna finish the Model L because I think that was the last AR that I needed to get 100 kills on, and then I think I'm gonna switch back to LMGs after that because I was doing whatever specials was right there. I think I can't remember where I was, to be honest.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Hey, and that's the bottom line, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Well, Stone Cold says.
That's right. Stone Cold said so. That's the bottom line. But yeah, man, I'm
My
glad
dad got to meet him.
Oh, meet Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, people love him some Stone
because,
Cold.
Because the reason why he lives here in Texas.
My fortune cookie says an ounce of gold cannot buy an ounce of time. That's wise, baby. That's why I be saying, hey, don't waste your time. Jump out there, do what you gotta do. Yeah, you jump out there, do what you came to do.
I had a homemade Popeye.
A homemade Popeye. Oh, you mean a pot pie?
Mm-hmm. Pot pie.
Oh, I was like,
Homemade.
what? Like, what's that?
Instead of being like circular, it's square.
Helps you handle it.
Right. Okay. What did it taste any different because it was a square shape?
No, I'm just saying it was really good and the crust was really flaky.
Did you know that the shape of things, like the way that they shape, like in the pan or the pot, like that sometimes affects like how they taste and how evenly they cook?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that, bro. I wasn't aware of that. I learned that. I was today years old when I learned that. Just random culinary facts, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Quack it up, baby. Let's get it quack-a-lagging. We need to get some games with Quack. Get her in here. Now that's who be cooking.
You win.
Hey, let's go, baby. Get a little bit of you win in that chat, baby. Crank it up, Simba. Sped mode, baby. You finna hop on soon. Hop on what? Timmy time, baby. No, probably not for a little while, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that Austin was done with this event. We could do this all night, baby.
All I need is
We could do this all night.
and then I'm done.
Yeah, but we're gonna be on for a while. Only been on for an hour and 15 minutes, so maybe later on in the stream we might end with some repo. But yeah. Where's so we need a vehicle, huh?
Yep.
Okay, so get a armor
would
truck.
do.
Yeah, get an armor truck
Yep. I just passed by it just now.
and let's go. All right, let's go. That random bullet down there. That's hilarious.
Oh.
I thought I was gonna get those plates, but Ben had hit me with the damn
Hey Simba, you want to drive again? You're good at driving compared to me.
Oh, you got about an hour and 30 left. Okay, well look, even if we don't get it tonight, baby, we get it tomorrow. Cause you gonna come and tell us how practice was, right? So if we don't get it tonight, don't trip. We'll get it tomorrow.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there he is.
Repo not going nowhere. Yeah, repo not going nowhere, baby.
What the?
One right
Die
there.
already.
Yeah, repo not going nowhere.
Okay, I'm not gonna drive no more.
Yeah, none of these games are going anywhere. What I was thinking was that we probably should start up a backlog in the Discord and just try to figure out what everybody want to play, because it's so much stuff. There's so many games. People suggest games every day. Oh, you said Monday though? Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. We gonna get to it. But you said you got an hour and a half, and so if we not playing repo in an hour and a half, you gonna be mad? Probably, right? So instead of me being like, oh well, fuck it, like let's just do it later. It ain't like I said, repo not going nowhere. Hopefully we all wake up tomorrow. That's what I hope, at least. If we all wake up tomorrow, we could play repo tomorrow. If we don't get it tonight, I just don't want you to waste your time. Like if you got something you need to be doing. Oh wow, that didn't count because you sniped him.
Nope.
Yeah, but if we don't get it tonight, then we'll get it tomorrow. I just don't want you to wait that whole hour and a half. You see what I'm saying? It might take us an hour and a half to run over however many motherfuckers. Hopefully not, but it might not.
Well, that's 5 right there, so I need what, 10 more?
Can you get me the black seal? Yeah, I'll get it for you when I said I was gonna get it.
Oh god, that's good. Coco. Coco. Coco.
Just run all of them over. Right, there we go. Run all of that over.
Hey, how many is there? Aw.
Run this boy over.
You need good guns? Yes, I'll take that kilo. Did you just wipe out whole squad, man?
Yeah, they all got the belt, it seemed like.
They just got the hider.
My bad, I forgot about the challenge. Didn't mean to steal, it's all good. Yeah, am I driving? Okay. I didn't realize I was driving, I was reading the chat.
Simba. I know you want to get some kills too. Where is he? Oh, right there. Oh. Dang, T.
I had to smush that boy. You know they don't be letting
You ran over a cow.
They don't be letting it count. They be trying to stop you from being great out here.
I am great. I'm awesome, Austin.
Sniper right there.
Oh. Oh crap. I'm dead. Ah, don't kill me. Crap.
Who all died? Everybody?
No, I think so.
Ooh, let me get that armor.
Ah, dumb sniper.
All three of them was right there. That's lame.
Okay. Where's the armored truck at? Right here.
With YouTube Premium, enjoy ad-free videos. Plus, try 1 month free.
Okay, yeah, cool. They should be somewhere over there.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, that's fair. It's one above us.
Oh, whoa.
He in there. Just drive off. So you can get some plates and stuff. I don't know why they ended up back over here again, but
Come pick me up if you can. Oh, they're over there. Alright.
alright, well, there goes that idea.
There's one on top of that roof over there, so.
Oh, but they go to Lodi though. Okay, so that's nice.
Oh shoot, we gotta get
Yeah, we gotta buy Simba back.
Simba.
We don't have enough money though. Why is it like a thing to not have enough plates? I don't know why that's a thing, but it is.
What?
Like not having enough armor, not being able to find it.
Ah.
We got money now. Let's go buy them back.
Got him.
All right.
One landing in.
Enemy soldier incoming.
He's got no plates.
Where it on which ping? Because somebody just flew over us.
The other guy who
Over
flew over
there.
us has no plates.
Hmm.
Any eyes on the sky?
We gotta move.
Hostile UAV in the area. Reloading.
Nice.
Hey, that's 75. 25 more to go. Yeah, time to go. Somebody right here.
Targets in the area.
It's a guy right there by that vehicle. Right there, Austin.
Got movement. Enemy here.
Oh,
Moving.
this way. My bad, man.
Changing max.
Okay, well. Yeah. Just go to the right.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you missed that. But it's also a guy that just sniped me through there.
Snipe the crap out of you.
Yeah, you trying to thirst that guy.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Enemy UAV out ahead.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
just that way.
This area.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that Vance is savage on this game.
Yeah. Been pretty good. Definitely pretty good.
Moving here. Switching max.
Real people.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Trying to get on top of this damn thing, but I can't.
Taking fire over here.
Ah, crap.
Changing max.
Ah.
Where was he at?
I was inside the dorm or storage room.
Look around. Find medical.
This game is very not good. What do you say? Why y'all all the way back there? Would have won if we were with me and Austin. Yeah, it was people shooting at us from behind. Yeah, I definitely was shooting at that guy at the very beginning. That guy that ended up killing y'all, I was shooting at him from the very beginning. Then somebody started shooting at us from behind. I turned around, started shooting at them. By the time I turned back around the way y'all was at, y'all was dead. I was like, damn, what happened? I got the next most bread.
Your squad is getting you out of here. Stand by. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got money for one more.
hey, Ben, go back and drop your money with T and everything so you can get Simba out.
Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, we got the next most bread.
Back over there.
Try to get this buyback off.
Going for the high ground up the mountain.
You say you going for the high ground up the mountain?
Shots up here.
and then the buy station's right there. Where. Oh yeah, you need a little bit more money. Good lord, bro. Take out a whole
Let's
squad.
see.
Enemy dropping into the
It
AR.
sounded like someone was up there. Right there, landing.
Reloading.
Man, those spots are stupid.
Mm.
AT,
Yeah,
check
what's up?
that bunker right there.
What's right
Not
there?
that one, the other one. Number
Ping
2.
it.
Number
It's in
2
the, it's in the
bunker.
gas.
Oh yeah. Crap. Never mind.
And I'm in a bad spot. Thank you. I was wondering. I'm like, it got to be somebody out there.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Gas is closing in. Get to the new
With
safe zone.
Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Hold on, Simba. I'm gonna read that in a second, baby. I know it's a moot point now, but for whatever reason, when I'm reading it on the monitor, the chat is cut off. But I'm gonna read that in a second. Right here, Ben, on top of that hill, right there.
Possible enemy here.
That's where those shots came from. See him right there?
Target spotted.
Ooh!
Nice shot.
I was like, oh, Ben, don't see him. Let me shoot him. I thought he was going to kill him before I could.
I only got my car 98. I came down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Losing ground. Moving.
I think if you stay alive longer, me and Simba
Now
will
that's
come
a
back
dirty
out.
shot right there.
Ooh, I missed that.
Till we
Was it way
tiger.
over there?
Change your back.
170. My car 98.
Let me see Simba. Hold on. Let me see what he said. It's not relevant anymore. Don't worry about it. We were clearing them so me and Austin were finding the last two alive and not letting them get away. Yeah. It's all good, baby. My bad, though. I'm sorry. I hope you're not
No,
upset.
you're good, man.
Hope you're not upset with your boy. I was trying my best.
I think the next time we can rob back after this time limit's done.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't know how it's gonna work out. But I'm low on ammo too.
Oh, I found out something. Nice
What's that?
shot.
Let me go down there. And,
So when Avalon comes out for the next Battle Royale, Verdansk is staying behind you.
Runner?
Behind you, beside.
Taking fire.
Nice. So
you saw that
Verdansk
runner
is
out there,
gonna
Ben?
stay, but it's
Go ahead, Oscar.
Up the hill.
Oh, okay.
Verdansk is gonna stay
Mm-hmm.
for when Avalon comes out for Black Ops 7. Verdansk is gonna stay.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that how you say it? It's gonna be only solos for Verdansk.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
rest
it.
are like gonna be like quad and stuff.
You've got a loadout
All right, Ben, let's do this. You saw that, huh? I ain't bullshitting. And Bent jumped on the car.
Sniper from across the bench.
Yeah, I see him. There's two. Get back up there, Bent.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Hey, I like how Bent jumped on the roof. He had to have known, though. He had to have known he was gonna work his ass.
Change your max.
Where this little bitch at? He's somewhere over here. Damn, that's a lot of open space. Runners right there.
They're going for that. Oh, they're going for the 5X.
I'm not hitting that.
Yeah, they got specialists in portable.
Oh, okay.
We're fucked.
Yeah, well, GG's. We had a good run.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Haha, downed it. Hey, brother. Look, man. I might not be the best. I'm okay at Call of Duty, brother. Snipe the fuck out
Putting
somebody.
back up the hill.
Yeah. I'm gonna play the back and take it on in.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
If I would have hit that right there, I would have been fine. Here you come. He
Beside
close.
you, behind you, behind you. Beside.
Yeah, he close. That, I swear, boy, that little jump be giving him whatever. Oh,
Come on.
yeah, you could probably jump off of there. But
Gas is closing in.
while y'all doing that, matter of fact, no, we gonna go back to the lobby and I'm gonna get it together.
Ooh.
Oh, that's two down.
Oh, he's trying to come with you sticks, man.
Only 2 left.
Ooh, GG's.
That shot got me.
Yeah. GG's, baby. All
I
right.
didn't do that too bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't terrible. It was a good little round, but we were supposed to be running people over in the car. Austin, we doing all sort of other shit, baby. Bar, hey, look, I got to back out for one. So y'all go ahead on and run home.
5 outfit. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I got to back out for one.
5 out.
And then
Alright.
y'all go ahead on and, reband or get back together. And then once I get back, I'm going to send everybody an invite to get the party back, all right? I'm going to back out for one, though, all right?
Alright.
All right. All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I got some business I need to take care of. Okay, good.
Alright.
That's what I'm about to say. Don't be mad at your boy. I was trying my best, but I'll be right back, y'all. Give me one moment here. We're gonna back out for one. Take a quick little intermission right here. Then we're gonna come back and see if we can get this event finished. I'll be right back in a second, baby. All right.
Alright.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. AI makes it easy to hand off routine tasks and stay focused on important work. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
Let's go. Nobody spit that pinball game. Let's go. Uzi verse. Ooh, you better move. That was before I had internet. Ooh, you better move. 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 Louis my shoes. Pull out my whip on 22s. I saw your girl. I had to scoop. Just like a bird. She gonna swoop. Neck is hot too. Might catch the flu. Banana clip. Straight from the zoo. I'm like, Mother Goose. If I say shoe, they gonna shoot. No, I'm not sweet. I just got flavor. Don't need no water to mix up this juice. They say why your chain it look like a choker. That's for the slaves that had to wear the noose. No, you can't cuff me, baby, let me loose. The way that I live, baby, that's a rule. Matching closet, it came with a pool. Bro moving 8 bars, not no pool. If you ask me his name, then I don't have a clue. Whoa, make them hit the folks every time that I shoot. Too much money, I'm evil from the root. Yeah, my shows, they bust right through the roof. Saw your crowd at your concert on Snooze. I'm a dog, bitch, I holler at the moon. I remember when I didn't have cable. That was back when I used to watch Zoom. Ooh, you better move. 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 Louis my shoes. Pull out my whip on 22s. I saw your girl. I had to scoop. Just like a bird. She gonna swoop. Neck is hot too. Might catch the flu. Banana clip. Straight from the zoo. I live my life like a cartoon. Reality is not my mood. I don't know why that girl so rude. Oh, that's cause her jeans they from rude. You better have you a real good excuse. He want to smoke but I don't got a jewel. I'm like, Mother Goose, if I say shoot, they gonna shoot. Yu-Gi-Oh, you wanna do? Blue eyes, white dragon, no, I will not lose. When I hit my dance, got unlimited moves. Counting 12,000 and that was by noon. Yeah. Step on competition, changing my shoes. Green shirt, bitch, I'm Steve, where's blue? Every chain on, I pity a fool. I'm an iPod, man, you more like a Zoom. Made her eat on my dick with a spoon. Ew. Versace draws, bitch, you fruit of the loom. Yeah, fruit of the loom. You better move. Ooh, 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 you better move. 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 Louis my shoes. Pull out my whip on 22s. I saw your girl. I had to scoop. Just like a bird. She gonna swoop. Neck is hot too. Might catch the flu. Banana clip. Straight from the zoo. Whoa. Yeah.
Asana, you can manage any kind of work, from project intake to campaign management to strategic planning or anything else your team works on. Asana works for you. Try for free today at asana.com. With Asana, AI teammates can pull real-time data and help keep work on track, so every team can work smarter and faster. Asana, the #1 AI work management platform. Try for free today at asana.com.
Spilled your drink? Quick, grab Bounty. Bounty picks up spills quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent than the next leading brand, so you can use less and get back to soaking up some tunes. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
With Asana,
Okay, cool. We done disbanded. The bandits done disbanded. I appreciate the patience, ladies and gentlemen. I sure do hate that the tune stopped,
you can manage
but it be like that sometimes. But anyway, man, thank y'all for waiting. Thank y'all for being patient. Anybody who was hanging out, everybody who was chilling or tabbed up. I just cooked me 2 beautiful, gorgeous T-bone steaks, brother, in that time. That's what I was doing, just so y'all know. You know what I'm saying? The steak, the steakhouse a la T-Money stay open all night. Depending on what time you get here, you might pull up. And it might be a big old slab of ribs. What up, Abe? What's going on, baby? Give me 1 second here. Hold on. I want to clean my glass. Hold on, y'all. What's up, Abe? Appreciate you for stopping by and showing some love.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Appreciate you, Simba. What happened
And
in the
that's
last
the bottom
match,
line, cause Stone Cold said so.
What happened in the last match? Did everybody disband or did y'all play? I know Big Austin, he ran for the hills. No, he was scared. He didn't want that smoke. Big Austin took tail. He done ran back. He done got us playing the event, then ran off. But anyway, I guess we play a couple more since it seemed like it's me and Simba. Where did Bent go? Did he leave? Or everybody just kind of disbanded? Everybody disbanded. So I lasered in multiplayer. Fair enough. But let's see. Come on, let's invite this brother. Resurgence Quads and Rebirth Island, I guess. Do we want some Rebirth? I don't really give a damn either way. But come on, let's invite this brother. Come on, Walsh. Let's see. See where everybody went. Hold on. I'm down for whatever. Okay, bet. See where everybody went. How many more kills do I have to get with this damn thing? $24. Okay, come on, let's go get these last 24. Then get a headshot with a sniper rifle. I did headshot somebody in that match, huh? That one match that we played. I got some thoughts around this event. My bad. I was sitting there having a little moment, and I got some thoughts around this event, brother. Like this whole entire thing that we just experienced in this season, Reloaded. I got some thoughts around it, bruh. And one of the main thoughts is, I think this is a good moment where we could benefit from some transparency, bro, because it certainly feels a little bait and switchy, right? Like they baited us with Stitch. A lot of people were excited about that and what it could mean. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, you know, Easter eggs and like things that we would discover on the map, right? None of that ever panned out. Okay. Then they kind of baited us again with the storyline between the two. Let's see what Simba said. Yeah, forgot to mention I ran into a real hacker today. Holy smokes. So what was he doing that was different? Just wall hacking? Just seeing you through certain things? But anyway, so I feel a little jebaited. I do feel a little jebaited. I feel a little jebaited with the Stitch and Adler storyline and how none of that panned out on the map. Then I feel extra jebaited because hold on, read this. It was a level 8 default skin player. I was on Rebirth. He snapped on me. It was crazy. The kill cam was diabolical. Yeah. And they just running freely, baby. They just running freely. You know? Like this right here, like this Anon thing. This is supposed to mean something now. Like when it's a level 1 account with the anonymous thing on it, it's supposed to mean something now. It's supposed to, like, I guess, signal to you that this person has either been banned in the past or, you know, some sort of way they got in some trouble, right? I guess. But long story short, feel baited with the setup for season 4. Then we go through the whole entire beginning of the season. You know, we get what? We don't really have much to show for it, right?
International delight. You hate playing coffee too? Hate it. My guy. Let's do this thing.
Then it's like this whole thing about like, okay, well let's discover some bunkers and see how that pans out, right? Nothing happened with that, right? What? So then that whole thing happened. Then from there, we move on to season 4 Reloaded, right? And then that's when we start, you know, well they kind of did hype it up from the very beginning with this whole like idea of like the ballerina and like John Wick, right? So that everybody knows that we've been waiting on that for the longest time. Other games have gotten John Wick, but Call of Duty never has, right? So for the longest time, people have been feeling some type of way about that. golden opportunity for them to bring that in here and really kind of like, you know, take this whole Verdansk thing to the next level, right? Don't get anything. So we already didn't get anything with the bunkers. We didn't get anything with the whole Adler and Stitch thing. And so now I'm feeling some type of way, baby, because why are we not getting anything? We just basically got Verdansk and nothing else. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what happened. And so it just feels real. It feels really bait and switchy. You know what I'm saying? That, hey, you know, we got this cool new season or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Whoopty whoopty scoopty poopty. Nothing comes of it. Really? This guy just out here, just in oblivion, praying? And what I'm saying is that it just feels like we should have got something by now. It feels like, you know, this event camo is cool or whatever, but season 4 is coming to an end. We headed into season 5, and we just never really got. I don't know. I just feel like the season never really curled over, bro. I feel like we just like literally basically wasted an entire season. Here, come on, buy station or no?
Buy station here. Deploy the explosion at the designated coordinates, then hold position
I guess not.
against any potential hostile forces.
And so I know, you know what I'm saying? I know we could really get in the weeds about like, you know, how the whole season played out and what we wanted or what it's supposed to have been. But the facts are is that we didn't get what we expected to get. You know, we just didn't. We didn't get what I expected that we would get in season 4. I thought for sure that season 4 would have been the season where they kind of blew the doors off this thing and really made it into, you know, something to be excited about. But it never really quite made it to that point, baby. And so now here we are, you know, his username was gibberish too. It was like, right, one of those usernames you could tell they just slammed the keys on the keyboard, yeah. It is like that, man. And that's a weird thing. It's like we never got any improvements to that either. We never got any sort of improvements to that, you know, any more transparency than we have already gotten. And I don't know, bro. It just seemed like we was headed in the right direction, and then we just kind of let go of the reins right there. Like nothing ever, you know, really transpired, or like I said, you know, nothing ever really got better. And then all of a sudden, boom, they hit us with the Black Ops 7 news. And it's like, you know, so what did y'all want us to do? Y'all wanted us to forget about that? Y'all wanted us to forget about all of this little bait and switch that went on? Like y'all wanted us to not remember all of this stuff that, you know, was like kind of hyping us up a little bit, pumping us up a little bit. And then what we got in exchange for it was Beavis and Butthead and American Dad, bro. Like that's what they gave us. And so for me, I don't know, bro. I was never really hype about it to begin with. Here, man. I was never really hype about it. It was so we not buying no Lodi, okay. I was never hype about it because I kind of had a feeling that the disappointment was coming, right? I kind of had a feeling it was coming. It's another one in a window. Up top right there. He's still right there. Unless y'all killed him. He's still up there. See, this is why we should have bought load.
Targets in the area.
What happened, Simba? I'm about to say pick him up.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
From where?
Changing max.
I down one of them. One of them down up there.
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Now I'm about to die. I ain't got time for the Timmy gun.
Loadout drop headed your way.
He right there on that door.
Reloading.
What'd you say? This classic ADS walkers, yeah. He's still in between them buildings just spraying. Somebody finally hit him. He right here.
Movement in this area.
Yeah, that's why I said right over there. There's a motherfucker right there. Bro. Whatever.
Emotional damage.
Got two of them. Yeah. That's what I said. I downed that one up there. He should have died. That would make three.
It's not fair. He
I
must
got
be
two of them.
cheating.
That one that was on the roof, I'd killed him. Hold on, let me hit you with the little tea bag. You can hold them nuts. Cause he slid around that corner like he was brave. Let me hit you with the little tea bag. Come on, man, get on the fucking ground. Hit this loading.
Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Your squad mate lost the fight. They're RTB at this time.
Yeah. Well, we gotta link it up now.
Move to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Most wanted contract here. Changing max. X-ray marked.
Yeah, he needed to focus on that. You said it's not worth it. What's not worth it? Did he ever close that distance down?
Movement. Cash here.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Didn't even get further away from your teammate now. Yeah, I don't know what Buddy doing. He need to push up. They fighting over there. We got to deal with this. This is right in front of us. We're really in a real bad spot. 'Cause look at that. And we giving up our backs to the hill.
It's down to you, soldier. Bring the win home.
How did I get stuck on the mountain like that?
You are one of 25 remaining.
Yeah. He should have been tighter from the jump. That's why I kept pinging at him. I'm like, can you tighten up? But it is what it is. GG's. GG. Yeah, but anyway, we'll play one more. I was saying to not even fight them, just use a vehicle.
Your
that was
primary
next to you.
objective is to kill them all.
Oh, okay.
You want snack wrap? Whoa!
What is going on?
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Yep, that's the bottom line, baby. It is. It is, bro. It is. It's the bottom line. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this season, you know, and then like with the events and all of that, like I was saying previously, like the way the events came together and the way all of this shit happened, I'm good. I don't understand. I feel like how the 2K community be feeling. You know how they be saying they're gonna change the game and make it better, and then they just get baited. That's kind of how I feel with this shit. I feel like we got baited hard. Because the game had the same problems. It's still, you know, weird little legacy issues. It's still like just whatever these events are that I don't think anybody really asked for. I don't think anybody went and was like, hey, let me, you know what I'm saying? And I would never like downplay a game just to downplay it, because it is still fun to play. Like, don't get me wrong. You know, whether you win or lose, you do end up having like a good amount of fun. But it's just a lot of stuff that's like right there in front. You know what I'm saying? Like right there out in the open, like very low hanging fruit that could be fixed. I would have to assume, which is kind of like the point in the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like I really wanted to get into the meat and potatoes of like how these patches work, so that people could understand. You know what I'm saying? It is like it take a little bit of a process. Like by the time we identify issues in the game, 9 times out of 10, the patch that was addressing the previous issues is out, or they working on it and trying to get it approved. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this never-ending cycle of like issues and things that need to be patched, and more issues and things that need to be patched, and it just don't never. You know what I'm saying? The two don't never meet in the middle. where we find issues and patch them and then move forward. You know what I'm saying? It never really meets in the middle. But that's just like my kind of little synopsis, little blurb on it. But like I said, you know, we're gonna do some research tonight, and we just gonna figure it out so everybody can kind of understand like how that works. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one thing to have a game that's broken, and then have 0 changes come to the game. That's kind of how you end up in that little like dead game state where it's like you don't know if somebody's gonna support your game or not. And then other times with Call of Duty, you know, they fix things, but then they break other things because they're trying to solve all of the problems that people have, you know? Oh, what did we learn? Are they going back up there? How many, Simba? Just that last one? There's 2 more up there? They finna come kill us right now. Or they might be beneath us now. And we got shitted on. There's 2 of them up there. They all died. What was they trying? What was y'all trying to do? Get specialists from them? Yeah, I don't know why y'all. Why did y'all go up there in the first place? What was y'all intention? Y'all boys went up there with no guns. What was y'all finna do? Wipe them and take specialists? Was that the point? I didn't understand why everybody went up there in the first place. Do we need specialists? What is that what we went to go get? What do we go to do? That's what I'm saying. Like, what do we even go to do? I just don't understand it. I don't understand what the thought process was. Somebody, please let me know. We saw them land there from the beginning of the match. It's like I have thoughts, but I'm gonna keep it to myself, brother. If it was me, bro, you know, especially since I'm in a party with somebody, if the person I'm in the party with didn't go up there, I wouldn't have went up there. You got to understand, we playing with randoms. Let them go up there and get their ass smoked. If they survive and get specialists, okay, great. If they don't, fuck it. That's me though. I would never, especially if I'm in a party with somebody, I would never just run up there just following randoms blindly. I would never do that. Now, if we was all together, you know what I'm saying, and we all just was headed up that direction at the same time, we all had the same thought, like, okay. But, bro, they jumped out the plane. I watched everybody fly over there. I said, well, what the fuck was they going to do? Were they finna go kill them and take specialists from them? Is that what the plan was? They was already up there and collecting the shit by the time we all got together and got weapons. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe I need to stop fucking playing Call of Duty. That's probably what it is, bro. I'm probably the one that's bad at the game and need to stop fucking playing this shit. That's probably what it is, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. It's probably me. I think everybody else is the fucking greatest Call of Duty players of all time, and I'm the one that don't got no common sense, and I need to stop fucking playing this shit. That's probably what need to happen, bro. Cause y'all be, I swear to God, a motherfucker will go and die, and it's like, damn, boy. And I just don't understand that. I don't understand how, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand that. It's just too much life, no life sitting down in the basement eating hot Cheetos and want their mommy to take care of them. I mean, I don't know, I guess. I don't know. I don't see it as that. I think that it's a video game and sometimes you die. I think that's what I think. But at the same time, it don't be seeming like that. It be seeming like, you know, but maybe that's me. Maybe like I said, maybe I'm the one who need to stop playing Call of Duty, bro. Maybe I'm just the one that's ass at the game and need to stop playing. That's probably what it is. It's probably me that's not good at this shit, and I need to stop playing. Because if it was me and it was 4 motherfuckers up there trying to get specialists, like, you understand what was required. Like, you need to get specialists, right? So you and your squad are gonna be on point. You more than likely got mics and y'all talking to each other and shit. It ain't no way me by myself I'm running up there to do anything, especially if the person I'm in a party with didn't go up there with me. But that's just me. That's just my thought process. I'm sharing with you what I think. I didn't say nobody was right or wrong. I don't know who was right or wrong. Cause you don't do that in real life. You would not ride down nobody block unless it was somebody with you who lived on that block. You would not do that. Now, unless I'm mistaken, and that y'all do that all the time, then excuse the fuck out of me. But I would never do that. Don't matter where we at. You know what I'm saying? No, you use that symbol. You can take that, baby. Do what you gonna do with that. Then I ain't, you know what, I ain't be quiet, bro.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube plus the music app. One subscription, 2 apps. Try it free.
Enemy UAV overhead. Just him. Enemy soldier incoming.
They ran him over out of the air. Okay, now we all see this, right, ladies and gentlemen? I just want to make sure we all see that.
Reloading.
Then the person, the whole reason why we even playing Call of Duty, he ain't even in the lobby with us.
a bounty on their head.
You killed him already. He dead already. Yeah. Good idea. Ping it up, baby. Where we going, man?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
This boy done made it to a whole nother part of the map I never even seen before. I never even been over here. Were we looking for something?
You kept your squad mate alive. Most wanted contract complete.
Aggressive recon flyover.
That's the nearest. It's nobody nearby us. I thought for sure. Keep flying, baby. They over here. It's right here. Right here in front of that house.
Hostile airstrike incoming. Hostile UAV
bitch at?
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Another one, Simba. Oh yeah, he running to the buy right now. Simba, he over there by the buy station, bro. Did anybody get a notification for that? I didn't get that. That's what he went to the buy station and did. He went to the buy station and bought an airstrike.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
But that's what I'm saying. Like at some point or another, like this game got to start working how it's supposed to work.
Earn redeployment or die trying. Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment. Taking effective fire.
Ah damn, man. I got fucking ground loot.
Look around. I'm reloading. Less than 25 were still standing.
No, that's it.
Lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
No, you ain't gotta apologize, baby. It ain't your fault. That's what I'm saying. If I would have known that if I would have known it was a precision airstrike that was coming, I would not have got down by it. Just like we found out, just like we heard it the other 2 or 3 times. You understand what I'm saying? You didn't do nothing wrong, Simba, and I want you to understand that my frustration is not with you.
Watch ad-free, offline, and in the
Like y'all are fine. I'm not frustrated with nobody. Just so y'all so that I'm saying this on wax. I'm not frustrated with nobody from the community, baby. Anybody who you see on this friends list or anybody that I play this game with, I'm not mad at you. I'm frustrated with this game itself. You understand what I'm saying? And so since I don't like playing games that frustrate me, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because if I would have heard that, I would have never got down. Me and Simba would still be over there fighting by the buy station so that we could get, you know what I'm saying, back geared up. But no, the airstrike with no warning. I go down. Then Simba fighting for his life against 4 other people. He barely survives the first 2 of them. He eventually died. And then when I come back, I'm landed right in front of a bus station that's surrounded by players sitting on the roof. Go figure. Good job, Austin. But anyway, bro, like I said, y'all have fun with this. Okay? Y'all have fun with it. You know what I'm saying? Whenever y'all want to play Call of Duty, hit me up. Or if you see me online, feel free to join the party. But just know. Just know that, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm good on it. But anyway, man, appreciate you, Simba. I'm gonna go ahead on and head out, bro. I'm gonna just get this off of my damn screen, boy. But good job, Austin. Yeah, whatever. Whatever season, it don't matter. This shit's still gonna be broken. We gonna be. Yeah, bro. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at, like I said, I'm not mad at none of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not the source of my frustration. What's frustrating is to play games that work. Hey, what up, Ray? What up, Beatrice? Appreciate that raid, baby. What's going on, baby? Appreciate that love. I'm pretty sure everybody know a Beatrice. Y'all go ahead on the show Abe some love, man. Head over there. Appreciate you, Raider, for pulling on up. My name is T Money, and I'm sorry I'm going on a little bit of a profanity laden rant right now. So I hate for this to be your first impression of me, but know and understand that I love you, baby, and you welcome over here any given time. Whatever we playing, if you want to play a game, go ahead on, drop it in the Discord. The Discord link is available. You know, go ahead on and hit the follow button wherever you see fit, whether it be TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. I'm usually on every day around like 8 p.m. And then, you know, we usually go to about midnight or so. Yeah, or wait till the game works. How about this? How about when y'all play the game and one of y'all that I trust come back and say that the game works, then yeah. Then that's when it makes sense for me to start back playing this. Cause that frustrates me more than anything. A game that doesn't work or doesn't work as intended. You know what I'm saying? But be that as it may, like I said, I stream usually every day, at least Monday through Thursday, starting at about 8 p.m. till about midnight. And like I said, I'm thankful. I'm grateful. You know, all of those links are in the chat right here. So if you use the commands, !Discord, you could join the Discord. There we go right there. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get in on the Call of Duty action, go ahead on and hit the !Activision. You could do that. Get the get the Activision name, send me a friend request, and the next time we doing open lobbies, come on in, baby. Because you know what I'm saying? We need some help out here. We need some soldiers out here to deal with this shit, baby. We definitely need some soldiers out here in the streets to deal with this Call of Duty nonsense. But anyway, let me give me one quick second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and collect myself, gather my thoughts, and we're gonna get to the point in tonight's stream, man, which is like 3 hours after the fact. But we're gonna get to the point. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, and I'll see y'all in a few. All right.
Track your cat's litter box behavior with Petivity.
My mind is blown.
Petivity. Reimagine pet care.
I just don't think I'd ever say, that's refreshing.
Everybody says that.
Oh, that really is refreshing.
I wasn't even really mad for real. You want to know the truth? I was hungry. I had made some steak, which is absolutely delicious, by the way. And I had forgot that I was hungry. I was playing the game. So let that be a lesson to y'all. When you hungry, go eat something. But anyway, look, let's talk about this, man. We need to try to get an understanding of how patches work, okay? And the reason why I want to show this to the community, man, is so that we could get on one accord and understand what a patch is. Oh, you want some, Austin, man? You already had a pot pie. Get up out of here, bro. And you ditched us. You ditched us to go play with somebody else. Well, not technically, not. That was the person that was in the party with us at first when we had too many. He was the fifth guy. Let me not be mad at him. Okay, all right. So you didn't ditch us. I'm gonna let it slide. Okay. Let's ask a better question. Let's do this. Let's start here. Let's start here. This is an important question. Let's try to understand it. Let's try to understand exactly what it is first. And then, like I said, we're gonna build our way out from here. So let's go right here first and do this. I think this is very important for people to understand. Okay. Let's just go ask ChatGPT. Hold on, give me a second. We'll zoom this in a little bit. Put that up there, right? Okay. All right, awesome. Yeah, maybe Delta Force would be better. What is a patch? A patch is a file or a collection of files that modifies parts of a game after its release. It changes existing data or code in the game's file without replacing the entire game. Okay, so that part right there is important to understand. You know what I'm saying? We need to understand what the patch actually does. I think a lot of times what people think a patch is something different than what it actually does. It says right here plainly, a patch file or collection of files modifies a part of the game after its release. It changes existing data or code in the game's files without replacing the entire game. Okay, so does that make sense? So on day one, if you release a game and things are in the game that are not working as intended, like if it's like, let's say, cars flying through walls, like how it was in Battlefield, where you got hovercrafts riding up the side of a building. Okay, we got to patch that. We got infinite ammo. You pick up a weapon that's you just got infinite ammo in it. It doesn't intend to work like that. It's an issue with the code. We need to put out a patch to fix that, right? So let's bring us to our second point. Bug fixes. Fixing crashes, glitches, or other broken features. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So these are bugs. So when we see things in the menus in Call of Duty that don't work, we need to fix them. You understand what I'm saying? Or they misleading, or they misspelled. Glitches, people could just walk through locked doors. Broken features, voice chat not working as intended. Bugs that need to be fixed, right? Balancing. Adjusting gameplay elements like weapon damage or character stats. Okay. You understand what I'm saying? That's why there's what's called a meta. You understand what I'm saying? We balancing these things out. This gun is too strong. Let's Let's do what's called nerfing. Let's nerf it a little bit. Let's bring it down. And then let's boost some other guns up. Or how about that? How about we don't nerf anything? How about we take the guns that aren't as good and make them better? How about that? Content updates, adding new levels, characters, items, or story content. Again, these types of patches roll out. Performance improve all the time in Call of Duty. They add new maps, characters, weapons, all these sort of things. How players get patches. This is the most important part to me. How we get patches. You download them. You understand what I'm saying? They usually are made available by the creators of the video game, and they update your game automatically. Sometimes you have to go out and get them, which people don't understand as well. But really, the big issue with patches, right, is that people don't understand what they are intended to do. What they are intended to do is fix issues in the game or rebalance things, just like we just read. But a lot of times people think that a patch to the game means that for whatever reason, something you are frustrated with in the game is going to get fixed. And that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. So if it's something in the game that you don't like, that doesn't behave as, that doesn't behave how you want it to, but is working as intended in the eyes of the developer, then there's no reason for them to patch that. You understand what I'm saying? So let's go ask another question. And I just wanted to make that important delineation right there. That just because something in the game doesn't work how you want it to, doesn't mean that that it's not working in the eyes of any developer. You understand what I'm saying? They could be comfortable with it. Okay. Here's the next point. I asked the question, do patches in video games need to be approved? Yes, patches in video games often need to be approved, especially on console platforms like PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox. Here's a breakdown of the process. Okay, for Steam, Epic, no approval is required. Developers can usually push patches anytime, often they still go through internal QA. Okay, so are we starting to see how this takes shape, right? So if you on PC, these patches roll out, you understand they go through a small amount of QA. Steam, for instance, allows near instant updates once a developer submits them. Okay, so that's usually why PC gets a patch and approved first. They get whatever patch that's coming out, whatever patch has been, applied or created by the developer. Steam usually gets it through. They just push it right through. You understand what I'm saying? Let's look at consoles now. Patches must go through certification from the platform holders. This process is known as first-party certification. Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, they check for crashes or critical bugs.
With YouTube Premium,
compliance.
Ad-free, offline, and
you understand what I'm saying? Certification can take a few days or a couple of weeks, although there's a faster process for emergency patches, which are called hot fixes. Okay? This part right here is the most important part, right? Compliance with platform requirements, error message, save data handling, things like this, you know what I'm saying, that are game breaking. So like, for example, when you go boot up Call of Duty World War II, when that game was in its service cycle, when that whole thing of like people just being able to hack your computer and control it, there would be a patch for that would address that. You understand what I'm saying? Or in a situation like how we have currently in Black Ops 6, when we play some of these game modes, there are like things that we can see, like that we experience as players, like not getting a notification for a precision airstrike. Okay, that's the game not behaving as intended. I'm pretty sure the developers intended for you to get a notification when there's a precision airstrike coming. But for whatever reason, that doesn't work consistently enough. That's something that needs to be patched. Do you understand what I'm saying? So let me bring all of this home. The reason why I'm harping on this, and the reason why the title of the stream is even what it is because first of all, we need to understand how patches work, how they happen, and why they happen. And then that will help you understand the frustration that people feel You understand what I'm saying? When you have a franchise like Call of Duty, they have a very long track record of like things needing to be fixed, and then those things maybe possibly being fixed or tinkered with or at least changed in terms of their behavior, that then also create other issues. You understand what I'm saying? But if we look at Bamco, for example, when that patch comes out for Tekken, nobody was expecting that, brother. Nobody was expecting that Tekken patch. No, I'm pretty sure that was not on anybody's bingo card. That they would do that to that game and it would behave the way that it behaved until they went back and had an emergency, what's called a hot fix, right? Where they had to go back and try to fix what they patched, what they, they had to go back and fix their divot, right? Because the community was just so upset by that. They just couldn't believe that they got that patch the way that they got it and it was behaving the way that it was behaving. So there's two extreme cases right there, right? Where Call of Duty, they have very simple things that they could fix. Very simple things that could get fixed. Whereas Tekken makes it like a balanced change included in this patch, along with the way that other games of other areas of the game behave and operate. And it is so far left of the community's expectation that they have to release a hot fix. My whole thing with patches in general that I want you guys to take away from this discussion is that patches are not the devil. Patches are not who we should be. I guess if we were to, take to the streets with our pitchforks and be like, if you just shake your, I'm mad about this. What you would do is that we want to be clear as a community what we communicate to the development team and understand that it's going to take time to parse all of this stuff out, baby. You understand what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff that goes into getting the patch approved. I'm certain that it's a lot of coding and a lot of development work that goes into even getting a patch created to be released in the first place. And that over time, what we want is for the game to ultimately end up in a better spot. Like Street Fighter V, for example. The game released in a terrible spot, but by the time it was done, it was in a great spot. They did a great job, and they allowed the community to, participate in other things that they had, like, cosmetics and stuff like that, and other ways to kind of keep the community engaged. And so I believe that is what Call of Duty is attempting to do by like releasing all of these events. I'm just using them as an example, but the overarching conversation here is that we start with the product on day one. And even when you look at like college football 26, obviously needs, there's some things there that need to be addressed. You understand what I'm saying? That they just aren't being addressed. And what we want to do as a community is that we want to communicate clearly that, hey, we have been loyal to this franchise, that we want to play this game. We enjoy playing the game. So we are not doing either. We are not shilling and ignoring things that need to be fixed, nor are we, dooming and glooming. You know what I'm saying? But I would have to assume that people in the community, they see this. Like I'm not the only one who got hit by a precision airstrike and didn't get a notification for it. Nor am I the only one who's frustrated with that. So I'm certain that there are fixes put in place to address that, and other, either game breaking or immersion breaking bugs. But at the end of the day, baby, what should be happening is that the game should be gradually making it to a better spot. And so there are instances that we can look at throughout the gaming industry where games started in a bad spot and ended in a great spot, like Battlefield 2042. And like I've been showing y'all that on stream. We had Battlefield 2042 in a terrible spot at release, but by the time they got done, it's in a pretty good spot. Now, granted, the community may have, what I'm saying, gone one way or the other. Maybe they're a little bit, not so satisfied with the game, and then now they're not playing it. But at the same time, if anybody picks that game up and boots it up and is able to get into a lobby, like, you can see that game definitely started in one spot and ended up in another. You understand what I'm saying? But when we use the unfortunate case of Call of Duty, at some point, somewhere in there, like they got to figure out what it is that makes them fix one thing about the game that we were upset about or noticed and wanted to get changed. What makes them address that, but then break other parts of the game. Like we got to figure that out, because at the end of the day, like people are still wanting to play this game. Like my nephew just texted me tonight and asked me to buy him Black Sail. And I'm like, sir, are you serious? This game doesn't work as intended. Now I'm gonna get it for you because I'm your uncle and I told you I would. But are you serious? This game does not behave as it is as intended, but you want to give them $30 American? Imagine that. Imagine if you went to McDonald's and ordered a Big Mac and they gave you 2 McChickens and told you, have a nice day. We'll see you on the next patch. That's I mean, if we being real, like if we being real about it, imagine that. Imagine you go to your favorite restaurant, you sit down and order your favorite dish and they bring you something from another restaurant that you allergic to. Charge you premium price for it and tell you, we'll see you next time you come by. You know, maybe we'll have some of what you want. Or a part of it. Maybe we'll make it how we kind of sort of used to. You see what I'm saying? So like that's what patches are intended to do. Patches are intended to avoid instances where parts of our community feel that way. You understand what I'm saying? It would be the same thing as me. Like if you came to me as like, you know what I'm saying? I guess like, you know, the person who you know is pulling us all together. You came to me, you said you had a problem, right? And I was like, okay, well, hey, I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. But I'm gonna fix part of the problem, and then I'm gonna go take another thing that wasn't a problem, and I'm gonna just fuck all of that up. So, you see what I'm saying? Like at some point or another, you know, these two got to come together. Like the idea that gradually over time we'll get to a better spot with any game that we plan, but then also the idea that community feedback needs to be like, it's important. Community feedback is very, very important, and it needs to be like accurate and have some sort of intention behind it other than just crying on the internet. And so like that right there, I think is like a big problem, you know, just across any sort of game that ends up in a bad spot. Like we could do a lot of crying on the internet, but like what solutions do we have? What options do we have? And how quickly can we take action on those things, baby? But anyway, man, I done spent a lot of time talking, and like I said, I want to play. I want to play the game, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
Can't should never be in a man's vocabulary.
Yeah, I'm not going
Because
to.
when you say can't, you ain't a man. That's right.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to. So Now here I'm gonna show you an example of a game that got patched and is like in a pretty good spot. It's a game that's a lot of fun to play and it's in a pretty good spot. You know, there's some things that people in the community are frustrated with and they have heard that. They have heard that feedback. But again, you know, this year I must have thrown 1,000 punches and kicks, yet I feel only a scant few have landed the way I wanted them to. But what is the correct way to attack? This question I dwelled on when I stayed at a temple that I'm fond of. Okay. Appreciate you for sharing, Ryu. Character bundle. Okay. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, what happened? Cheese. That's hilarious. Look at some of these club names. I can't read that, bro. This is so interesting. Anyway, I need to get to work. I need to get back in the swing of things with this game. I haven't spent enough time playing this as much as I wanted to. Big Bibson. Who do I see a lot? Yeah, people do be playing Bison. I tried to whiff punish that. Ooh, good move right there. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my God. Oh, okay, that's a crossover. Oh, that's a reversal. Okay. I can't press after that. I handled that corner situation all the way around. I gotta tighten that up. Baghdad. Uh-oh. Hold on. Bro, I just steady pressing. So do I just hold that? I can't do nothing right there. So when he pressing like that, I can't do nothing about that. Okay.
You win.
Let's go, baby. You win, baby. Let's get it, bro. You definitely win, Austin. You win, brother. What happened to you playing this game, Austin? You not playing this no more? I thought you were saying you wanted to learn how to play this. Okay. Okay, so I can challenge that. Okay. I'll get hit by that. Okay, so they will do that. Hmm. Okay, so they will do that. Still have just been playing because Call of Duty is addictive. Yeah. Yeah, you got to break the chains, baby. Okay, let me work on that. Okay, I'm going to work on that. That's going to be my Punisher that I'm going to work on. Okay, I got it that time. But I wanted to do a little bit more than that. Okay, got grab. Can't jump. I'm just fumbling in the corner. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do that. Oh, yep, you jump it. Okay. I can't wait till August 3rd. And for the other characters, yeah, like Sagata's coming. So I'm hyped for that. Yeah, I'm definitely hyped for some Sagat. Okay, I got to be ready for that type of stuff. I'm gonna keep looking for that. Those little situations where they might do that. I wish the characters were free. Yeah. Sometimes, in City of the Wolves, you get free characters. Like the first season of City of the Wolves was completely free. So that's like Ken, Chun-Li, Andy Bogart, Joe Higashi, Mr. Big. All of those characters are free in City of the Wolves. And you get that just for buying the game. Okay. Yeah. I would say wait for it to go on sale at this point. What do you think is better, Street Fighter or City of the Wolves? I think Street Fighter is better. Just because the player base is there. Oh, wow. So you got to jump that. Okay, so I can't go for that. Should I just press 2 heavy punches then? Okay, I can't go for it right there. Okay, I press right there. You. Found out something about what? Battlefield 6, what'd you find out? Yeah, I can't do that close. Oh. August 4th. Okay, that's pretty close. You hype? A whole combo off a cross-up. Yeah, I'm hyped too. I'm hyped too, for sure. I'm hyped too. I'm definitely hyped. Okay, I can't press right there. I got to remember that. If they get that, if he do that, I can't press. Because look at all of that happened afterward. I'll take the throw. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to press. Okay, so even when they walk back, I can still press them. Okay. Now I'll take a throw. You might have got NDA. You might have got NDA. Really? Hold on. Let me see something. How do I drive rush after that? You can't drive rush after that? You have to do that? Okay, so let me try that. Bait it. No. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at that in the general real quick. Bots in the Discord now. They done made their way to the core. Tom Henderson. Let's see it. Okay. Tom Henderson, July 21st, 2025 is when this was published. EA app reveals Battlefield 6 beta could start as early as August 4th. Really? Interesting. This is even more interesting. This right here. A new first-person Ghost Recon game is in development. That's pretty good news right there. While not confirmed, not a confirmed release date, the publication of the build means it will be playable and thus likely to begin at the beginning of August. Although not yet officially confirmed, Insider Gaming understands that Battlefield 6 will be officially revealed on July 31st of 2025. Now, today is what? July 22nd, right? So now, do we believe that? Do we believe that they're going to announce this game on the 31st? According to the API, code also states that the Battlefield 6 beta will have an early open beta access, which suggests that pre-orders for the game are also set to go live on July 31st. A promotional briefcase for Battlefield 6 leaked over the weekend. Okay, let's see that. PTFO, yep. Battlefield just sent me this massive case in the mail. Okay. All right. Hey, is now Doom 49. Okay, Conquest, Rush, and Breakthrough. Okay. All right. So, hey, look. I mean, that's looking pretty real to me, brother. What hype level? Y'all ready for a hype level real quick? No. You good? I appreciate you for sharing this, because I wasn't unaware of this. What I was trying to do was avoid the Battlefield, vortex. I didn't want to go into the Battlefield vortex, but here it is, baby. So let's get some hype level. What is hype level in the chat? Hype level. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, hype level. How hype? Are you going to get it on the pre-orders? No, I don't participate in pre-order shenanigans anymore. No, I'm not. I'm gonna wait till it come out, and really, I might even wait till a patch drops. But I will be. I definitely will be watching. I definitely will be, following along. And jumping out there when the appropriate time presents itself. But yeah, hype level. I think that's a good enough story for us to start up a hype level on. I think right now, just seeing that case, I'm not sure what happens from here. But what I can say is, I'm gonna pre-order and test it out myself. Yeah, I don't know what goes on with the pre-order. We don't know what's a part of it yet. So, like, if beta access is a part of the pre-order, then okay, now we could talk. But I doubt that that'll be the case. I think the beta is important enough for Battlefield to make it accessible to everyone. And if it were me pulling the trigger, I would be pressing strongly for that beta to be open to everybody. Cause like I said, this is Battlefield's last shot at it, baby. Let me hold on. Let me get right, bro. Let me get right, baby. This Battlefield last chance. In my personal opinion, I think this is Battlefield last shot to get it right. I think if they drop the ball right here, it's over. I think if they drop the ball right here, it's over. It's that goose cooked. We had our fun. We had Battlefield 3. We had, Battlefield 4. We had Bad Company. Battlefield 1 was solid. Battlefield 5 was, and so I think this their last chance to hit the home run. They got to hit a home run. If they doing a battle royale, they got to hit a home run with that. They got to hit a home run with the multiplayer. They got to hit a home run, baby. Like just across the board, like Battlefield, they got to hit a home run. They don't have no room for no ground rule double or nothing. They got to hit a no doubter. And like I said, if it's me, if I'm in those meetings, I'm pushing strongly. Please. Look at something just now. The game won't come out until 2026 in March. That's not that far away. That time gonna fly by. Because think about what you're gonna be playing in the meantime. you're gonna be on Black Ops 7 in the meantime. And right as soon as you get tired of Black Ops 7, whenever it's supposed to come out, they're gonna try to rush that game out. They're gonna rush that game to you. You're gonna get it, and you're gonna be sick and tired of it right when the Battlefield hype starts. So you're gonna be there. But I think if you're gonna pre-order this year, you're gonna at the end of this month, then the release date gotta be they may come at the end of the year. That's a long time. From July 31st of 2025 when the pre-order starts all the way until March of next year. That's a long time. That's a little bit too long of a time. You understand what I'm saying? So they're not gonna let it bubble that long. I can tell you that. They're not gonna let it bubble that long. That's what makes me think that the pre-order is that's what the only thing about these dates that's not lining up for me. But I mean, what I think we will see is something similar to like a COD Next sort of event. I think we may see that at the end of the month or headed into August or something like that. I think definitely we're going to see something this summer. And I think a release date will probably come at the end of the year or at the top of the year. And then that's when, once we get a release date, then that's when we doing pre-order. You understand what I'm saying? Then that's when we hyping up for pre-order. But until we have a release date, like look at Black Ops 7. Does it have an official release date? No. Are there any pre-orders for Black Ops 7? Can you pre-order Black Ops 7 right now? Let's see. Can you pre-order Black Ops 7? Yes, you can pre-order Black Ops 7 with the official reveal on June 8th. Pre-orders going live June 20th. Players can pre-order through various retailers and also through Call of Duty HQ app. Pre-ordering may offer benefits like early access to the multiplayer beta or even early access to the campaign. Now, did they talk about any of this? So, because I don't see what did you pre-order this, Austin? Okay, well, what I just read on the internet says something different. Look at this. That's what I'm saying. Did you pre-order this? Look at this. Not bad. Did you pre-order this? Look at that. It says pre-orders are out. So this is false? This is not true? This is AI lying to us? Well, but go look. Go see. Check it out. Look at that. Look at that. DK Dynamite talking about it. He talking about it. Do we want to go look at a DK Dynamite video real quick? Let's go check it out. Let's see what he's saying. Because I don't think this video discusses what they think it discusses. I think this is AI lying to us. I think AI is not being completely honest with us.
We're gonna be no different. We didn't talk about the details on that.
Oh, this buddy definitely be lying right here. This buddy be lying. He just makes up shit, so we definitely can't trust him. I can't even say his name. And nor can I really get in the weeds on the leaks, bro. Like, we need some solid information here. Let's see this.
When pre-orders go live. So I think it's only poetic that on June 20th, to celebrate the canon event for Black Ops 2, that's when you can go ahead and pre-order the game, get yourself a poster if you pre-order physically.
Now June 20th already passed, right? Pre-orders rumored to go live June 20th at GameStop. Did anybody pre-order? June 20th has come and gone. Go to blizzard.net and see. Okay, let's see. It's not working. Blizzard. Let's just go to the main website. Why am I on Blizzard again? Because I don't see anything about Call of Duty up here. They're talking about World of Warcraft, Diablo, Overwatch, and StarCraft. That's not Call of Duty related, baby. I don't think. I'm interested. Did anybody pre-order this?
Steelbook for Black Ops 7 you can also pick up during the launch of the game, which is probably this October or November. They've been doing steelbooks almost every single year. I would certainly hope that they end up bringing back physical collector's editions again, but we haven't seen that since what, Modern Warfare 2019.
It's nothing on Blizzard website related to pre-ordering Black Ops 7.
Together, so I'm betting they'll at least end up doing a higher edition of the game, a vault edition of some sort that may end up costing a good, $20-30 more than the base copy of Black Ops 7. But here's the thing, right? As far as pre-order bonuses go, I put out a tweet the other day that I think got a little bit more flack than it probably should have, but I made a joke. I'm like, we need pre-order operator skins ASAP for David Mason, for Harper, and it could even just be free skins that released through an event, or could just be, operator bundles, however they want to do it. But last year we ended up getting an offer where if you pre-ordered Black Ops 6, any edition, you ended up getting the Woods operator, then some additional challenges that you can do to unlock a zombified Woods and a numbers Woods if you did certain challenges in MW3.
Yeah, we remember that.
The Vault edition of VO6 right now, you'll still get all three of those skins. What if we get something similar for either David or the character of Harper? We know Michael Rooker's coming back. Wouldn't be shocked to see that, right? And maybe that's what's going to be happening at some point, because when pre-orders go live, it is totally possible that we'll get access to some operator skins inside of BO6. We usually need the prefix SAT, S-A-T, before information to know if that's for Black Ops 7 or not. T10 is, of course, Black Ops 6, so I don't think any pre-order operators have been found yet. Maybe they're there in the background somewhere. And
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's still a little early for us to be out here like this.
Reality also posted a known data miner on Twitter. Some Black Ops 7 streams got added at Season 4. So a training course and a wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little early for us to be out there like that, per se. But, I mean, hey. You know what I'm saying? Hey. This is a little bit more concrete right here. Like how we got this. When we get something like this with Black Ops 7, like, okay, like let's start talking about it. When some promotional materials start going out, then let's get hype, But I think it's a little bit too early to get hype. Let me just see if I can pre-order it anywhere. Because I don't think you can. I don't think you can pre-order Black Ops 7. Where is the link at? Embrace the madness. Yeah, it's today is July 22nd, and when you go to the official Black Ops 7 website, you can't pre-order anything. So let's hold our horses on that. No need to get worked up. I think Season 5 comes out, we'll be able to see the pre-orders between that or Season 6. Yeah, that's why I said let's hold our horses on all of that. I think it's noble. I think it's fair to be hyped, but probably not the direction we need to be going in right now, just because there's so much stuff that people speculate on, so much stuff that people say that it get into the wrong hands, and then like it's just all bad. It's just all bad. Got it. I could have did it again. Okay, so I need to work on that. Okay, I'm starting to get better at seeing that now. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit better at seeing that now. Like as far as like seeing when to DI, because I just got DI'd in the forehead so many damn times. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Give me one moment.
Guys, I've cracked the 1 month code. Just listen. For 1 month free, you can get unlimited beats, and they're all royalty free. Hurry, you don't want to miss this. Don't forget to click the link.
Where regular brushes miss, Oral-B Electric hits for 100% cleaner teeth.
Core Power has all your recovery needs in one bottle.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm just getting beat up right there. Why am I getting beat up? I got to challenge those. Those little weird buttons. That should have been ready right there. No. Okay. Can I challenge that when he jumped like that? I could just uppercut that, right? How? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how I would deal with that. Can I get that off of? Will he do a Psycho Crusher? Can't, right? I wonder why it didn't come out. Why I didn't get what I wanted. He thought it was his turn right there. Okay, I went for it right there. I got punished. I can't be doing all of that. I need to work on that. Need to work on that. Okay, I don't have time to do nothing right there but block. Well, I can't see no chat. Hold on, my bad. Oh, yeah. How long we been at it, bro? Oh, just around 4 hours. Okay. So it's out of here, baby. Because you want to keep moving forward.
Simple.
Come on, man. What? That's plus? I guess I can't press after that. Oh my god. And the one time I wasn't trying to do it. Okay, I can't do it. No. Okay. Why didn't I get the tattoo right there? Does that not go together? I should have known better. I can't challenge right there. Can't challenge right there either. He's just gonna keep pressing buttons. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna keep pressing buttons. But that was pretty good.
Some days, a woman washed with downy, gentle softness, with a subtle, delicate scent and softness. Downy breathed.
Okay, I feel like I need to watch some tech, bro. Cause I just feel like I'm getting it, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can remember. Of course, he gets to jump out. Damn it. Okay, then he got the jump too. See right there, like that was unsafe. Okay. I shouldn't have did it right there. So any of that is unsafe. Okay, he was too far away that time. He just caught me lacking right there. But I'm finna stop that jumping too. That's safe, okay. I wasn't expecting that to hit. But okay. All right. Okay, so that's what I'm supposed to do. Why did that seem so much faster? Okay, but I don't want to do that though. But that's got to be how. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so that's it.
Unlimited beats, and they're all royalty free.
All right, so we're gonna end it right there. I feel like I got what I need to practice on, and then tomorrow we doing some casual and some rank tomorrow. All right, because it's time to try to get out there and try to do it. You know what I'm saying? So let's get out there. Let's prepare ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get out there. We're gonna do it, baby. There's another good one. You know what I'm saying? I tried it. I did. I know y'all love Call of Duty. Y'all love it, but I'm done. I tried it, bro. I did. I really did try it, and I love y'all, and I love all of y'all who love Call of Duty. But that's the fork in the road, right there. So, you know, but maybe Community Day we'll get out there. We'll play a little bit. But yeah, I can't, bro. I just have had it up to here, and every single time it gets me upset. You know what I'm saying? Not upset at y'all, but just upset that I keep allowing myself to be triggered by this. You know what I'm saying? There's other things to be upset about. There's other things to feel some type of way about. But that's it. I'm done with it. You know what I'm saying? And if it come down to it, I'll just take the night off. If I had to choose between, you know, streaming or playing Call of Duty, I'm taking the night off. I'm letting y'all know. But anyway, I love y'all, man. Thank y'all. I appreciate everybody who pulled up, everybody who showed love. You know what I'm saying? It looked like the YouTube thing was a success. It worked. It went pretty well. Let me see where it's at right now. Let me refresh it. It seemed like YouTube falls a little bit behind where we are in real life. But anyway, I appreciate y'all. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? We had a wonderful time. We're going to see what happens with this because, you know, we've been playing music and showing stuff. And so I'm pretty sure they're going to let us know what we can and can't do over there on YouTube. But anyway, thank y'all. Appreciate everybody who pulled up, everybody who showed love, man. I'm going to go ahead on and get up out of here, baby. But y'all be cool. Y'all take care of yourselves. Y'all drink yourselves some water, man. Don't be out here getting mad about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't that deep. Well, it is that deep, but You know what I'm saying? It ain't that deep at the same damn time. Don't be out here getting mad at nothing or mad at nobody. You understand what I'm saying? And I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. All right, baby? Peace.